Time for part 2. Let's see how this goes. Carver and Booster, okay.
That'll do.
Indeed, that'll do. Stealing my lines.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Okay, so what do we got left? We got a Barioth, Volvidon, Sarios. Oh, I don't have to fight all of them. We also have a couple extras. Yeah, go ahead and hunt the Pukey while I wait for people to filter in. That shouldn't be too bad. No lottery, right?
May I help you?
Oh. Why is that one the only one being logged? Interesting. Doesn't matter. Moving on.
An evening stroll. Looking for a snack to swallow whole. Never mind the taste. Satiety is the goal.
That's a pronunciation I've never heard before, but
Not
sure.
enough, not enough. The beast growls for more. Anything is game for a true omnivore.
They certainly made some design choices when they made some of these creatures. Can't really say they were good choices, but they were certainly choices. I could grab me some more Tobikadashi parts while I'm here. Yeah, against my better judgment, let's go grab those parts. If I get my head kicked in and it makes it harder to get the Pukey, that's fine. Probably for the best that I go grab it anyway. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to go hunt one again. I need it for a lot of things. Let's see if I land this. Hey, Xeno. Glad you can make it. I knew I could count on you. And this thing got upset fast.
Thanks for the support.
Perhaps one day I'll remember or use Wirefall when I get hit. Still loud. Enough of that. That too. Well. You know, that's probably for the best, all things considered. Gravity remains a harsh mistress. Where'd it go? Oh, it went down there where I... God damn it. Ay. 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 Fine, I'll meet you in the middle. Not what I meant. Not what I meant at all. I did say meet in the middle. That's what I get for giving more than I should have. Can't say that's anything new. It's gonna land on my head now, isn't it? There we go. We take those here. Enjoy that wall. Nope. You like that wall. It's your friend. It's your favorite wall. Not how I meant that to go at all. Get up there. What part of up there don't you understand? Up. There we go. I'm doing alright, Zeno. How about you?
An excellent opportunity.
I've certainly made a choice as far as a warm-up fight goes, that's for sure. Like, oh yeah, I'll just go hunt the Pukey Pukey, that'll be easy. And then I take on this stupid thing along the way. God damn it, it's running off. Oh boy. That was a greedy move on my part. Dang it. Get down from there. That's what I get for being cheeky and going for the throwing knives. right back up the wall he goes. I should have sharpened on the way up there.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Well, this is a familiar place. This works. Let me adjust something real quick. Now I'm ready. Adjusted. Any luck finding anybody to buy the frog augart? God damn it. Okay, gonna have to take a bit of a long way around, I guess. Or did he come down to see me? This might lead where I want to go. No, I think we've just gone in a circle. Okay, I guess I'll just climb back up the same way I've done every time before, and then we'll see if he knocks me back off of there again. Oh boy. Almost didn't make that. Almost out of charge. Oh boy. Everything about this is getting sloppy. Of course, I climb all the way up here and it runs off. Come here, you. Shoulder check, okay. Oof. Okay. Oh. The Pukey went through here. Okay. Keep track of that in a minute. Loud, loud, loud. So much screaming. Okay, down it
I
goes.
amaze even myself sometimes.
Beat on the run. Top off the sharpening. I have no idea how they can continue to be so calm when they just plummet out of the sky like that.
A major step forward. That's one down.
Greetings!
The target.
Thought he was going for the long shot, he went for the close. I'm going to assume Twitch is making trouble again. It wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last time where Twitch eats things randomly. Save that healing fruit for an emergency, since we're still in an easy part of this.
Some humans could learn from you.
And again, everything may have just decided now is not the time for anything to work properly. Also would not be a surprise.
Brace yourself!
Put your spray in. There we go.
According to plan.
There's the break I was aiming for.
I need a remedy.
Opted to go all in on that since I knew he was going to bail out anyway. Dang it. Missed the tail entirely.
A major step forward.
There's a lot of breaks. Missed me. Nee, 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 nee.
I shall use this chance wisely. Let us move.
Go. There he is. Oop. That was a choice on my part. Whoa. Hey, watch it. Ah, he dodged further back. No, 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 no. Hey, just because I was annoyed that you went further back doesn't mean I wanted you to get close again now. Hey. Say it, don't spray it. That'll do. Ooh. Okay. He wants to play that way. Okay. I mashed the button too hard. Didn't realize I was sharpening till I heard the shink noise. I was reaching for the antidote. Ah. God dang it. God dang it. Okay. Gonna need to heal first. Once I stop being stunned. Thank you, Shafalgan. Okay. Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Easily could be going better, but take what I can get. Okay, if it's right for the capture, I'll go for it. I'm not sure I believe that. Yep, it's running, so maybe.
Let it get away! Run!
He ain't down there. Must be on the roof. Wait a minute. Oh, it's in the same spot we were fighting the Toby. God damn it. Why do they like that spot so much? No, not quite. It's in here. So loud. Much scream. Quit bullying the boar. That went way higher than I thought it was going to. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy that. Now take a nap.
Farewell, monster!
There we go. Another 2 in the books. While I wait for this to do its thing, I'm gonna make sure that Twitch isn't doing its thing. Okay. No, everything is fine.
A special quest has been added.
Here's a bunch of those. And some new ones.
Come again.
See if that netted me anything worthwhile.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Nope, I'm in the wrong stage of those weapons for that to matter.
Hammer's ready.
Constitution, spare shot, poison attack. Nope. Not something I need either. Okay.
Goodbye.
That was an interesting hitch for a second there. Not sure what happened.
Welcome to my shop. Come back anytime.
Am I low on mega potions again? That should hold. I should never need all 10 of them, but it's better to have all 10 and not need them.
Hi, how may I help you? Coming right up. You. Yeah. I have a special quest for you. Here's the quest list.
I don't remember Barrioth, but we'll go ahead and give it a shot. Why not? It'll probably lead to something interesting. One way or the other, it's one of the ones we need to deal with anyway.
A biting cold, freezing winds cutting deep. Enter its domain, and the price will be steep. Don't fall for the charm of its shining white gown, for it will tear you up before taking you down.
Okay. So it's kind of a flying cold Tigrex. Okay. I'm already upset. Well, we'll see how this goes. Just making a minor microphone adjustment. There we go. Need to take this guy a bit more seriously than I have the other ones. There's a Somnicanth over on the right, but I don't need to chase more of those right now, so I'm not going to. And I want to keep everything on hand for fighting the Barrioth anyway. I do not want to have this be the first failed hunt. Ideally, I'd like to never fail one, but I'm going to fail eventually. There are just some monsters that hit just too damn hard. It is a big one. Yep, that's about what I expected. And this thing covers a lot of ground. Maybe I should have brought the gun lance. Okay, that's how it hit me. It has a shoulder check. Okay. Nope, too early. Just feeling out what the big bastard does for the moment. Not gonna rush into anything. Ah, okay. I thought he was swinging at me. Turns out he was swinging that big old tail. Ooh. Man, he can put a lot of weight behind that shoulder. Aye. had a feeling nothing good was gonna come of that move. There he goes. Tag the healing fruit. And off we go after him.
Revive my trusty weapon. Be careful!
Not the move I thought he was doing. Thought he was going to spew ice out. Turns out he was throwing himself at me. There's the ice shot. Okay. There's a slight difference. Oh, nice. Cut the tail off already. And now the Sumniconth's coming in to cause trouble. So we may as well do this carve while I got the chance.
Leave this monster to me! Masterful work!
Ooh, there's a mount opportunity for the Sumnicanth now. Oh, tag, you're in.
Observe how it's done! This'll...
That should help move this fight along. Got some nice extra parts, too. I forgot to restock my trap, didn't I? Yep. Completely forgot that. Oh well. Not important. Running, 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 running. Man, he's got some real coil on that tail. Working on it. Definitely going smoother than I thought it was going to. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this design. I would like to stand up, please. I think it's just because it reminds me of a Tigrex so much, and they were such a problem in Unite. That's probably the problem I have with this. Yeah. I didn't deal with it much in there, but it definitely was there. Oh, he's mad now. He's very mad. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Thought he was going a lot further than that. Might be able to get away with this. Yep, okay. Very good. Yay! Hi. Shouldn't have too much left in him.
It's up to something!
Back on the ground with you. Whew. Uh-oh. That tail is such a problem, even cut down. Whew. Okay, that was a fake run. That'll work. Come here. There we go. Trade mounts.
Let us die!
That's always fun when I can manage to get that to work.
Nice! I think you've had enough!
Freezing him should help keep him out of my way. Oh, that got me out of there just as well.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, didn't get far enough that time. Ooh, boy. Hi. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, yeah, he's limping. So he's gonna leave. Should be able to chase him down and finish this. I don't know if I can honestly say this one's an improvement over World or if they're really both just different. Made it, okay. Because I like the movement for this one. But I do kind of miss having that launcher around all the time. What? Ooh. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Down it goes. Camera Y. Trying to see where I am to pick things up.
Pardon my insolence.
There's another thing that dropped somewhere. Haven't the slightest idea where inside this giant model it ended up. Item. Where are you? Where'd it go? Hello? Nope. I either got it already or it's gone. Oh well. And here comes the Azuchi. Oh, there's something over there. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I'll help
Oh,
myself,
well,
thank you.
ended up crushing an Altaroth somewhere in there. That helps. I did actually need parts of one of those for something. I am sad that I'm staring at one more item I could have grabbed if the timer hadn't run out on me. Oh well. Okay. Who wants to talk to me now? Somebody in the plaza. What do you need? Ah, okay, just... Hey, you were giving them good travel experience. Please take this as a reward.
What do you want?
Okay, I'd have to hunt another one of those if I wanted the sword from that. Alright.
Origin or upgrading?
Okay. What does it do? Oh, this will give me more critical eye. Yeah, we may as well just make this and wear this. Not the best fit, but that's fine. Lose 1 fire attack, which won't help me. Lose 2 critical eye to swap that. Jump Master. That could help me, considering the amount of times I fling myself at the monster.
The village
That is
in
an
your
option.
hands.
Wait, no. There were some Kadashi parts I got as well that I should check to see if I can make the thing for. Yes I can. If I make the baggie, which requires me making the iron. But do I want this gun lance? No, there was something else I wanted to make
Are you foraging or upgrading?
out of his parts. And... Ow. Well, I can't make the longsword out of it, so that's unfortunate. Is it a
My
switch
hammer's
axe I was
ready.
thinking about? On the whole, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I'm a little disappointed they didn't keep the launcher or that you always had on hand from World, because I think the amount of interactions from that stacked on top of the wire or bug interactions would be good, but it probably would get to be too much. So I can see why they wouldn't keep it. It certainly is a smoother experience than World was when World first came out. So they got a better launch this time on PC. Basically, in the end, if you like Monster Hunter, this will be fine. It's nothing new, necessarily. They've smoothed it out further. That's about the best thing I can say about it.
Goodbye.
And I would like to say that they've added a bit more character to it compared to World. World felt a little bland in terms of charm.
Hey, you're back!
Yeah, I feel a lot more of the charm from the older Monster Hunters in this one, as opposed to World.
Sure thing. You...
So between Rise and World, I would say Rise is better. Rise, as compared to the rest of the series, a bit iffy. It's probably still better, but if they went back and remade an earlier game, it may come out better than this one so far. That's where it gets a little iffy in my mind.
What do you need?
I see a potential, but I don't know if that potential would actually work out.
Come to me if you need new gear.
A special quest has been added.
On that note, I should probably demonstrate the other main gimmick of this one, as opposed to any other one. The rampages. This is the other specific thing to this one. Instead of having to run off an elder periodically from an earlier game, you have large groups of monsters coming in. And you have a pile of defensive points you can make use of. Basically almost turning it into a tower defense game. Which I would say is a good change. I like having this as an option.
Don't let me down.
Especially since it includes some actual use for the villagers. They actually can participate in the fight instead of everything being on you. The bomb's fine here, yeah. I will mount my own ballista here, because I should have a good angle to attack. We don't have the right stronghold level in order to mount the rest of what I want. As it turns out, stronghold level is apparently per rampage, which is a bit unfortunate. They should be fine having their whole layout in the middle there. So we'll ready up for the first wave. And as you can see, you have 3 different types of ammo on the ballista. Just gotta wait for them to make it over the fence. Oh. Did not realize I set up my defenses way too far back. That's a mild issue. Did not realize this was a first line here. I thought the first line was where I was. That's gonna make this a little harder to deal with. Yeah. We are trying to protect the town from monsters trying to bust through. It's some kind of crazy frog thing. It is really annoyingly durable. But the bomb has chased that off. There's the Orzuros, bear. Another Orzuros is coming in. There we go, now we've unlocked cannons again. Yep. Per rampage, your stronghold can gain levels and unlock you more or defensive units to use. Like, we now have access to a cannon. Once I clean up this mess a bit, we'll look into that idea. There we go.
We're under attack!
If they stop knocking me off of it. There are also multiple enemy types for this. There are monsters that will target you, there are monsters that will target specifically a defense, and there are monsters that will specifically go for the gate. This is all falling apart right now, so I'm not making the best demonstration of how things work. There we go. Chase that off. There we go. Managed to knock it down. That'll help. Another stronghold level. We can now use the Dragonator that's over on the sides.
You're in for a world of hurt, buddy.
And here comes the leader of this set of the rampage. Okay, the bird's done.
They're coming! They're coming!
Occasionally a rampage will be required to deal with, and you can of course just do these when you want as well. Ah, damn bear. You know what?
Don't let me down.
You can also call in specific villagers, and they'll actually fight on the ground with you. Monsters do have reduced health compared to when you would normally be hunting them in here as well, in case you're worried about getting getting overwhelming. It's not usually too big a problem. Things are getting slightly out of hand right now, because I set things up real weird. Oh, there goes that ballista for the moment. Just have to get my hands dirty. Okay, that's the first wave dealt with. The major threat of that group just needed to be defeated. This one's gonna be a bit worse because there's a Rathian coming in on this one. Yeah, go ahead and put a dragon bait there. Since this is the main other fight, I'll replace Yori with Fugan.
Here to help. Have a taste of my longsword. This should do.
Defender on a cannon there. If they destroy your defenses, they will be rebuilt. They just have a cooldown. You can also remove them at will. Because there isn't a cost, you just need to actually, you know, take the time to do it. I'm gonna just replace this cannon so I don't have to worry about it getting destroyed. You just have a cap as to how many of each one you can have. Any villagers you send in, though, are a one-time deal. Well, for that at Rampage. They'll then have to go rest.
This should do. Whoa!
Okay, that should do. This cannon's honestly not in a great spot, but I can make it work.
There's work to be done.
You guys.
There we go. One Rathian dealt with immediately. Oh, there's a Rathalos. Just pelt that with cannon fire. We don't want that around.
Well done.
Like I said, these make for a nice diversion. Okay, that one's out of here. Looks like we're clear for the second. Oh. Things like the piercers and the thunder or cannon ammo can also be charged. Dropped him straight on a bomb. Oop, my cannon blew up. You can die in this, by the way, but as long as the stronghold holds, you don't actually need to worry about fainting. You can die as many times as you need to. As long as that gate holds.
Protect that gate with your life!
We need to get out from underneath these things, or we're never gonna get anywhere. Oh, that's not good. The monkeys are targeter types.
Oh no!
I don't know if this is in range, but I may as well try. Yep, good enough. It hit the tail. We take those here. Yeah, every normal hunt mechanic is available in a rampage.
You're gonna regret that!
Gate is taking a lot of damage from these frogs getting through, though. We might be in trouble.
Don't let them through!
Thanks for the support.
There we go. Got the retreat shot. Okay. That's the end of that problem. We have definitely seen better days.
This one looks tough.
Okay, the Rathian's a targeter. That's as expected.
Attack!
We might be in trouble here. So, Dragonator charged. Nope.
They must not get through!
Okay. It's real fuzzy. Ooh. Man, this is a big one.
Some humans could learn from you.
I knew you were gonna be a problem about that.
This is quite the predicament.
Okay, while it's occupied, get back on that ballista. Oh, the ballista's still being rebuilt. That's not great. Yeah, it's next to the other one. Fire! No froggy. Bad frog. Bad frog. No! Bad frog. Bad. None of that. now there's a little one too.
Don't let me down.
Damn it. Got a parting shot off.
This should do.
Give me more cannons. Charging the shot. Ah! I need to get that bird.
Impressive.
There we go. Bird dealt with. Doesn't matter how the bird died, the bird just needed to die. Oh, god damn it. Bad frog. No. I'm running out of any kind of blade on my sword. Stronghold is falling apart. Everything is really not going in my favor now. Okay, frog gone. Ooh, that was a bad hit for the face to take. God damn it!
Somebody do something!
These are really difficult when you're by yourself. Highly recommend not doing these alone. There we go. Now that it's alone, this is gonna go a lot smoother. Because we can keep this situation under control. There we go. Managed to pull that back. That could have gone so many better ways, though. There's also special items you can use during a horde.
I shall put this to good use.
By grabbing parts off enemies. These are also a good way to get parts off of things you're not normally doing well hunting. So if there's something you don't fight great against, you may want to just wait for a rampage where it's leading, so you can just get the carves that way. On the whole, I like the mechanic, but man, is it difficult at times. A very sloppy setup made that one a lot harder than it needed to be, though.
The village needs me.
I disagree, game, but sure, why not? I'm going to assume it's because of the fact that I got most of the sub-assignments and, you know, didn't die. Okay, you get your defender tickets that way, and you also get parts off of most of the things that were in that fight. So it's very profitable to do sometimes.
Oh, hello.
And now we can get the Lava Cavern sub-camp.
Come back anytime.
I lost track of where those other prompts popped up. That is one complaint I have, is sometimes the dialogue over people's heads to indicate that they have a request for you just kind of disappears. I don't know if that's a bug or if they just were lazy about that, but it's been a problem. Apparently nobody else here needs something, even though I saw dialogues pop in like 4 places. So that's
Make
weird.
sure to check the special quest as well. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, let's see what we gained out of that. Apparently we didn't get enough parts off that Tetranodon to do anything. 'Cause I still have yet to actually hunt one of those big frogs.
What do you need?
I just keep encountering it in the rampage.
Goodbye.
There went all of my mega potions again. Okay, I do still have some, just not enough. I need to get more honey. Let's go into the house and see how the mercenaries did, because by now they should be done. Nope, no, they're not quite done yet. Okay, carry on.
Get your bunny dongo right here! Oh yeah! Those are great!
Go ahead and let the animation go this time. I almost always use the polisher and the defender, just because it makes things more convenient for me. And when I see the moneymaker one available, because it's not always there, I tend to grab that just to make sure I have enough money all the time.
Let's go.
But there's still a lot more to unlock, so potentially I'll find significantly better stuff. We'll see.
I have a special quest for you.
I don't know if you got here in time to see the rampage happen, but I will do another rampage in a while. Oh, okay, this is a arena fight. That's why that one's different. Let me switch weapons and we'll go chase after that Volvodon.
What's up?
Because I know fire's not going to work out against that thing. Yeah, sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, go ahead and
Right,
upgrade
let's get
into that. I doubt putting it to sleep's going to work out, but we can try.
Make sure to check the special quest as well. Which quest would you like? Be careful out there.
This one also has the potential to be a quest I'll fail. Because I don't remember how to fight a Volvodon.
Austere mountains, devoid of reason and laws. A rounded
It also
mass
does that.
descends, made of fangs and claws. Tumbling, tumbling, closer and closer. And when it unfurls, your time will be over.
It's not gonna do quite that in the fight. It's not that extreme, but it's pretty rough. I know I've seen one of them before in one of the other games, and it was kind of bad. I think it was 3. I don't remember. It probably was in World, but I think I went out of my way to avoid fighting in World if it was there. I just gotta watch out that it doesn't dunk me into the lava by ramming me. It might be cold out, but I don't think I need to be heated up with a lava bath anytime quick. Now, aside from the rolling abilities, it's more or less the same as an Arzuros. With just extra armor on the back. Okay, it overjumped. I thought it was gonna land on my head. Oh, and it's got electric spit. I did not know it had stunning spit. That's upsetting. Speaking of upsetting. Went for the wall because I figured he'd bounce off it trying to get at me. That's gonna turn into a thing, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh god. Speaking of frogs, apparently this thing's got a super tongue too. Interesting. Ah. That is a good question. Wow, he is running. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. There we go. Cracked part of the shell. There we go. Got the sleep to go off, but I immediately woke him up. But that's fine. With a setup like this, the sleep effect is mostly just for extra damage. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's farting everywhere. That's upsetting. It's gonna do it again, too. Stop doing that. You're bad. You should feel bad. Oof. Okay. Uh-oh. I had a feeling he was up to something when he kept rolling back like that. He was warming up to a forward roll. Come on, this is a fight, not a circus act. I'm the only clown we need here. Alright, chill out, Sonic. That sounds right. Something like that would take about that time, I would figure.
Don't let it get away! Let us move!
I forgot to put a trap in my inventory again, didn't I?
Uh-oh.
Ay. He's just a tumbling now. Just tumbling everywhere. On the whole, this is not as bad as I remember it being. I may be thinking of the wrong thing, because there have been a few rolling monsters before. I may just be thinking of a different, more annoying rolling monster. I also don't remember the one in question being red.
Thanks for the support.
I remember it being brown. So either they slightly changed its color in this one, or I'm thinking the wrong one.
It's up to something!
Missed me. That's right, it's time for all good monsters to sleep.
Farewell, monster!
Ended up giving the other monster the kill. Amazing.
I shall put this to good use.
We take those here. Anything else to grab nearby? Well, I said it was possible. I never said it was a guaranteed thing. There's always the possibility of failure. A lot of those earlier ones, I would have had to do something very wrong to fail. That one, it could have happened a lot easier.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Yep. Time for the important fight. On the note of things that I could potentially fail. Best prepare properly for this one.
Oh, it's you. What do you need?
Okay, it doesn't look like anything particularly new showed up.
Come to me if you need new gear.
Wait, armor.
What? My hammer's ready.
Okay, it gives you the extra iframes on your dodges. Okay. So it's good for switch axes, charge blades, and anybody who enjoys dodging. I do enjoy dodging, but if it involves chasing that thing around some more, I'm kind of fine with not having that. Was it the Barioth then? Yeah, it was the Barioth part that gave me the extra
Take
critical
all the
eye.
time you need.
That would involve hunting another one of those big bastards, though. I think we're good.
Bye.
I think we'll be okay as is. Food. Well, may as well do the dialogue.
A special quest has been added. Here's the quest list.
Magnum Mallow.
Don't forget
It's
to
a
eat.
big electric bear. Or, I'm assuming electric because of the way it looked when it showed up. We'll see how it ends up actually working out. Give me Polisher, Booster, and Defender.
Sure thing.
Booster's another good one because it temporarily makes you stronger for the early parts of the hunt. All that prep work, and then gone in one bite. Polisher and Defender triggered. Okay. No booster, but that's fine. Now, do I want the fire sword or this sword? This does have a bit more green sharp to it. We'll use the extra green. So I'm betting I'm not going to be able to punch through that thing without at least green.
A grudge towards all life, given form in flame.
Oh, is it fire-based? God damn it. Oh, well.
Stalks unsuspecting creatures. That it seeks to maim. Its prey turns round to face it, preferring a hero's death. Knowing that this purple fire will steal its final breath. Pray for its soul. For this creature of pure evil shall swallow the world whole.
This is gonna be a thing.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Just passing through.
I shall bring it down.
Okay, that tail needs to go. Noted. Ooh, he's agile for a big boy.
After it. Let us move.
Okay, it's got an explosion move. Thankfully, we didn't have to deal with that. Yeah, fire definitely ineffective here. That's gonna make this fight take longer. Actually, wait. There are parts of it that are not resistant to it, though. Well, you also gotta bear in mind that everyone works at a different speed as far as making that kind of thing goes, and every emote made is gonna be a bit different as far as that goes as well. Some concepts are just harder to make real. Oh, is that the one you mentioned before? Okay, yeah, that probably is the one you mentioned. Whew. I assume there's been a few revisions of it. I'm lucky if I can finish any piece in one day. Okay, he spins his tail to throw things. Okay. I'm sure they'll appreciate the fact that you're taking taking the time to do it as well as you can, rather than just rushing it through. Oof. If you do, by all means plug all that here. I mean, emotes would count as commission work if you'd been paid for them. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Man, this thing's annoying when it's mad. Oh boy. I don't even know how to get a word in edgewise against this thing right now. Oh, you're up to something, aren't you?
Brace yourself!
Okay, it's finally out of rage. It's tired now. It's time to make some headway again. Stagger. Clipped by the tail. Keep the health topped up.
Keep attacking!
Bastard's running off. This is actually a required quest. I have to fight this in order to make the game proceed. This is plot. Because according to the game, this thing's causing the rampages. That's, of course, probably not actually true. Knowing these, there's going to be another bigger, scarier thing scaring it into doing this, and it's going to carry on down the line till I run out of things to kill. Oh, you're still looking for somebody for that, okay. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know, oh, Christmas already passed. I thought you just didn't find anyone in time, so you moved on. That's fair. As they should. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You do good work. I get the feeling the doubt on that's going to stay until the money's in your account. And even then you'll wonder why, but... we will all continue to tell you what we see as the truth. That's a realistic way to go about it, yeah. It's good to have respect for everybody's involved's time.
Thanks for the support.
I mean, it's also only January, so things could change when it gets later on in the year. Because I don't think it's going to take 11 months to work on it. If it did, that better be one hell of a piece.
No.
Ah. It does that. Today I learned it can fly. It can make itself into a rocket. I mean, nothing was implied there that the Christmas card had to be realistic. I know how the restart feels. So it is also a bit different from other things you've made, so I can see how you'd end up having a bit of a loop on that one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you have shown me that. Okay, this thing is very, very dangerous when it's angry. That is what I've learned. This thing is incredibly dangerous once it gets angry. I think we're gonna just wait out the rage on this thing and then fight. Because while it's enraged, it is horrifying. I mean, if they've already said that they love it, I would say it's safe to say it's at least already good. You just gotta be careful that you're not just falling into the loop of wanting it perfect. It definitely is harder than it looks, but at the same time, I also get where she's coming from by saying she doesn't understand why people doubt so much. What you gotta remember is similar to how when somebody looks at themselves in the mirror, they don't like what they see. we can look at anything we make, and we see it as being worse than it actually is. Perception's a motherfucker. Yeah, and that's a big part of it. When you're doing it for other people, you hold it to a higher standard than if you're doing it for yourself. You know, I was gonna wait out this thing's rage, but as it turns out, it's gotten even madder. Whew, boy. I've seen elders that are less dangerous than this thing. It helps once you have a consistent thing with certain people. There's a lot of layers to this. If it's the same thing I think it is, there's a lot of layers to that situation. Consistency helps, but it's not the whole problem. I, of course, can't speak for Xeno on that, but it's a similar perspective, potentially. A little clarity never hurt anybody. Man alive, I don't know what to do about this thing's rage. Glad I chose to get that little bit further away. I need to get an angle to cut that damn tail off, but I don't even know if this tail breaks. Ooh. I got stuck against the rock. Ooh, boy. This thing's pretty brutal. I knew I was gonna hit something that was gonna be rough eventually. You would think, but that's not a guarantee with this game. And even if it breaks, it may not necessarily take that section of tail off, so it may not disable that ability. If I can actually cut the tip off that tail, it'll probably not be able to do that blast that's been killing me anymore. Do I have... No, I don't have anything to bait this Agnostro up there. If I could have baited the bird up to Magnamalo, I'd have them fight, but I don't have anything to attract it with. And part of the thing is, it's also moving its tail so much that it's hard to get a good angle to consistently keep hammering at it to try to cut it off, either. It is calming down for the moment, though. So we need to strike while the iron's hot. Of course, he's getting mad all over again now. It's apparently getting weak, according to the game. I don't know if I believe that. Ah, okay, it's got an opponent. Good. If I can just get in there and grab the bird. Ah, that's why he's glowing. He got set on fire by the Agnostro. Okay. We might be in this, then. Good hit. Just keep hitting him. Go for the Punisher.
I think you've had enough.
Nope, we need to go, we need to go, we need to go. Missed me! Oh, he is so mad now, though. He is so mad. He is so pissed. We need to be really careful now. Okay, we have another fight brewing. We need to just stay out of sight and let them get mad at each other. Oh, Jesus! He knew I was there. Okay. That's bad. There we go. Now they're fighting. Now they're fighting. Wait, I have an idea. This is a really bad idea. But it might just work. Sneak, 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 sneak. While it's ready to be ridden, lay the trap. Got it! Ha! I'm so glad that worked.
Our quest is completed. Well done.
That was on the edge of disaster the whole time. I so thought that the little guy had triggered the trap and ruined everything. There were decent odds that it would have died if I had mounted it and slammed it into the walls, but this was a much better choice, most likely.
Good job defeating Magnamalo, Kimura Hunter.
You are what I call a true hero.
Welcome back! We heard you beat that Magnamalo! Way to go!
We've been thinking about what Elder Fugan told us. About what we could do to help protect everyone in the village. But all I can do is take care of buddies.
And I can only prepare Dongo for you. But then, we figured that all the work Iori does actually makes your life a lot easier. And my delicious treats keep everyone happy and in good health.
And that's how we contribute to Kimura.
Fine answer. I knew Kimura Village had the brightest kids around.
Well now, I think it's time for me to get back to doing my part, don't you think?
Right, me too.
And me 3! Okay, time for some new recipes! I've been thinking of a Magnamalo menu. I'd use some dark chocolate. Sounds heavenly.
Let us know when it's finished.
I gotta say, you did a great job, Hunter. Thank you. Take it.
That's a lot of sword.
This thing's been passed down in Kimura for generations. You defeated Magnamalo, so now it's yours. Take it, will ya? I'm getting too old to be lugging this thing around.
Just take the damn thing.
Go on.
Yeah, that's fair. Bigger problems need a bigger sword.
I feel lighter already, kid.
Wait, that's actually... Huh. I expected there to be more after that. But I guess at the moment, maybe that is the end of the main game. Huh. That seems unlikely. For the sake of me not getting into copyright-related issues, though, I'm going to mute the audio for this. Just in case. So I don't anticipate Capcom being too bad about it, but after an end song from BioShock getting the VOD muted, I'm gonna play it safe. Now, what may be happening here, though, is they may just be doing end credits for the plot of the game before sending the player on to high rank. They may not have done plot for high rank. So the game itself is not over. Just the actual plot line is over. We'll see after this credit sequence is over, of course, but that's what I would assume is happening right now. Though it still feels a little early to be doing an end credit sequence. I have played the game for good, 14 or 15 hours. So it's not a terrible length. But I did do a couple extra hunts as well along the way. Stories 2 is almost certainly not going to be this short. Considering it's built as an RPG, I would certainly hope it's at least 20 hours. But there's no guarantee of that. It may in fact be short too. Yeah, that sounds much more accurate. Of course, how long to beat's a bit of a crapshoot, but it'll probably be in that range. And of course, if we are both playing it, it will probably take even longer because we're going to mess around so damn much, but that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the people that tagged it in for how long to beat probably had trouble with the Magnum Aloe fight. I would honestly factor me as having gotten very lucky at the end of that one. Is by rights, I feel like I probably should have actually lost that, considering I came in with less armor than I should have, and a absolutely incorrect weapon. But good timing on monsters dropping into the fight, and a bit of good fortune with the trap made it turn around for us. I'll turn desktop audio back on once I'm sure the credits are over. And as to whether I'll count that on my list, maybe. Oh god, we're not done yet. The credits are gonna be as long as the game. Send help. So it looks like they're doing just a separate section for the voice talent, so this might not take too long. Though I don't know why the character name credits are like half the length of the actual people voicing them. Oh, nope, never mind. We've got engine staff. We may be here a while. Part of me wants to try to skip this, but at the same time, these people have worked hard. I'm willing to give them the time so that they all get recognized. Is considering I did not encounter any of the hitbox issues that I remember from the earlier games, I'm already willing to give them a lot of credit. Is God, do I remember some really, really wacky hitboxes in some of the earlier Monster Hunter games. To the point where a few fights were basically unplayable. Well, under certain circumstances. Particularly when I was trying to do the Lao Shen Lung repel. The tail hitbox for that thing was the entire canyon you have to fight it in. Because of a glitch. So you basically couldn't attack it from behind at all without dying. And of course, that's back in the Monster Hunter Unite days back on the PSP. So, they've come a long way since then. A long way. And of course, that's not the only hitbox that was way out of whack in that game. But that was the worst offender. I would almost say they've actually gone a little too far the other way, given the fact that there were a few things that I feel should have hit me that didn't. So I think they may have actually made the hurt boxes a little too small. But I'd rather them be smaller than they're supposed to be, rather than the size of the screen. And I think that's fair. I am running out of things to talk about, though, with how long these credits are going. But yeah, no, it is absolutely gotta be a nightmare to get that just down just right. Because you gotta think, they've gotta move that for every step of an animation as well. I don't know, that's hard to say. Depends on how much longer these go. Yeah. That absolutely makes sense. Now that would make it that would make an association easier for anybody if you've had multiple good results along the way. Because it makes it easier for them to know that you'll give them good product, and it'll make it easier for you because you have faith that, one, they'll accept the product, and at the very least, they like what you're doing. So no, that absolutely makes sense. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Game development teams are just getting so damn big. Yeah. Like, I want to give respect to the people who have worked on this, but man, this is outstaying its welcome. I mean, look at all of this wasted space around the director, who more than likely had some of the least actual work on that team. Sure, they held things together, but I don't see them having done as much of the legwork to have gotten their own section there. There we go. Sound returns to the world. Yeah, that went so long that my controller turned off. There we go. Oh, we do actually get the sword, though, so there's that.
What is it? My hammer's ready.
Didn't even get enough to make the sword. Okay, it's blast element. Still not even blue sharp, though. Interesting.
What do you need?
What's the armor do? Hellfire cloak. Reduce hellfire damage. Counter strike. Okay. All about counterattacking. It's pretty good.
Some hunters literally
That's
take
certainly a
hours.
design.
I'm used to waiting. Goodbye.
Oh. Conveniently, it's also a fire sword. Less fire damage, but better everything else. May as well at the very least use it.
Hey! Have a seat!
Turns a rice-making hammer into a charge blade. I see. Interesting that you can get whole new weapon designs that way.
Bye-bye! Get your bunny dongo right here!
Okay, so it's a one free hit essentially. Probably not gonna make much use of that.
Oh yeah! Those are great! You...
Yeah.
Yeah!
All of the effects triggered. Okay.
Hey, pipe. Huh? Yep. Huh?
Hey, you just need those? Sure. I have so many of those.
Oh, hey. Mm-hmm. See you.
I don't have enough Dragonite for that still. Huh. Jaws that can just go off and do their own thing. Sure, why not? Fair enough.
Yo. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Hey, you. Yep.
Oh, I've already found all of those. There you go.
Sure. Hang in there.
I'm glad I didn't have to find 20 more after talking to him, otherwise that would have gotten really annoying. Oh boy, there's things going on everywhere.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven. Yep. Hmm? Yep. Hmm.
No, I'm pretty sure this thing's just heavy, I know.
Yep.
Look at it, it's like the size of me, plus. This thing's probably not light.
Yeah. I have a special quest for you. Have a look.
You're trying to tell me they're just jumping right in with those, huh? Okay. This is a really weird mix of things. Because these would normally not be till much, much later on, and apparently they're here now. I don't know what a Mizuzuni is. Of course I know what a Rathlos is.
You can't pick one. Just go take a stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh boy, we've got some hefty stuff coming up apparently.
Hey there! Take care!
Oh yeah, the mercenaries are probably done by now. Okay. Send them back out. Off they go to somewhere. Ow. Why didn't you just give me all of these quests in one go? Bloody hell.
Bye-bye!
Do you have any more quests for me, small child?
Oh, hi!
No? You're done now? Good. Bloody hell.
I've got some great bargains. Not bad, I'd say.
Well, it's useful things at least. If we've got a
Anything
sale
catch your
going on, I
fancy?
should probably grab some trank
Thank you kindly.
bombs.
Coming right up.
I do feel a little gypped that he didn't add any new stock from
Howdy,
it,
hunter.
having defeated that. Okay.
Oh. Ah. Take care.
I'm one short of side quests to make him happy.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Oh,
Do you want
Let's
to take
see.
on the Calamity?
you're really just throwing all kinds of nonsense at me now, aren't you? Oh boy. They're all still small scope rampages. Oh, I'm so going to regret doing this. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight a Nakaruga either way. Just realized they're in both pools.
All right. See you at the stronghold.
I think I've only fought Nargacuga once. Ever. Because he's usually, like, way down the list. And he's just here now.
They're almost here.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I demonstrated one of these before, but in case anybody missed it, we may as well do another rampage. And do it better this time, now that I remember the front line's over here.
This should do.
So we can hopefully get some decent fire on them initially, instead of them getting to just roll right on through the first gate without any competition. I'll mount up a ballista for me to use right here in the middle front. And we'll place a bomb over here on this one for now.
Don't let me down.
Oh, this is a mountable by me ballista right now. Let's change that. Go ahead and put the other defender ballista there. I'm out of defender ballistas. Okay. Hold that thought then. I'm gonna
You're doing very well.
place another me mountable ballista over here. There's already a bomb there. Go ahead and place one more bomb and then get back up to the front line. No, we can't have another bomb. Never mind. We'll wait till we level up the stronghold and do more with that.
I'm ready.
I'll do my part!
He hit me, but I got him stunned first. Of course, they're both targeting me, which is a mild problem. Yep, there goes that ballista. Goes off. We're gonna get kicked around a bunch in this situation here. Okay, flyer's down. Where'd the other bastard go? Okay, he must be done for too.
Good job.
Trying to drop him before he can do any damage to the gate. There we go. Worth it. He's leaving. Down he goes too. Very good. I'm going to replace my ballista with a cannon now. I should have been focusing on this, but I knew the other guy was going to keep knocking me around if I didn't at least focus him down somewhat. There we go.
You're really eager to get in!
That's a full-size Agnosum. Ah. Okay. Time to fall back a bit.
Grab your weapons! We'll protect the village! Don't mess with Tamura! You'll pay for that!
God damn it. There we go. course, there's another one immediately. Alright, big guy. Away from the wall with you. There we go, that one's downed. That one's dealt with.
I'll just make another one.
There we go. Firing the piercer. Now. Problem dealt with. It's the first crowd done. Cannon up, ammo upgraded. We got a serious fight coming now. Different fire artillery. Still not 100% sure how those work, because you're able to mount them, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Well done.
Some dragon bait down over here. This should be okay. Just gonna replace this to repair it. Here we go. Round 2.
We're almost done.
This place is safe with me!
Missed it. Nice. I wasn't sure the cannon was gonna reach there. There we go, successfully repelled. Come on, whatever's next, show your face. Charging the lightning. Ah! Take that trade. Okay, these are still in need of repairs. This one's coming back. You know what? Fuck you in particular.
Protect that gate with your lives.
I'll deal with the Basarios myself.
Impressive! Thanks for the support.
They're too strong!
Okay. Basarios is done. Here comes one of these things. Alright, Bubble Boy. Knock it off. Let's try this out. I haven't used this one yet. Daka 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 daka.
We have to protect this gate!
This is pretty effective. I like this. This shoots a lot.
There it is.
Start the attack! This is our chance!
Impossible.
Ah, that's not good. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's the Dragonator. Oh, that's not great.
We can't lose this gate! Don't give up!
Dang it. That's not great. That's a delay I can't afford right now.
This isn't the end!
Considering they're all on the gate right now.
That gate!
Quit farting on my gate.
Wonderful work, my friend.
God damn, this thing takes a beating. There we go. Oh, and his replacement's here already, huh? Oh, there goes that machine gun.
Gate must not fall!
Nope, Dragonator's not up
They're
either.
amazing!
There we go. Gate's pretty safe now. Monkey down. Yep, definitely got his attention. That's a good stun. Just keep hammering into him. And that's the end of that.
It's over!
I like machine cannons. They do good work. Now to collect my reward.
I'll help myself, thank you.
Did not get as many of the secondary objectives that time because that one got real messy.
Good job.
Clean up the horde material. Also, I get a couple more bonuses. All in all, though, went better than the one where I forgot to do the front line. As one might expect. No, still S rating. Ooh, even got the Nargacuga tail. Very good. Okay, that, all in all, actually went pretty well. Well, according to the game. I don't know if I agree, but you know what? I'll take it. We take those here. I'm not sure what's happening.
Quite interesting.
Did I cause them to throw a party? I don't understand.
How may I help you?
Ah. Oh! The melding pot's available
Take
now.
care.
Okay.
Welcome to my shop. Leave it to me.
Okay. This will actually help a lot. I don't see what I want in here, though, right now. Which is unfortunate. We'll go ahead and take... Yeah, we'll go ahead and take Carving Pro.
Here we go.
That'll do its thing eventually.
Anything catch your fancy?
We've got Gunpowder 3 now. Still nothing I particularly need or care about.
Thank you for your patronage.
God damn, he wants me to hire a lot.
Now get hunted!
Good dog. Ah, okay. Got a Kimura ticket.
See ya!
5 of them. Okay. Triggering so many things.
Hey there! Bye-bye!
Ah, okay, that's probably triggering getting 50 health, 50 stamina, as well as better effects. Let's see if we gained much from that situation. Yeah, this is another rarity 3 setup. Not super feeling that. What's it do? Evade window, critical eye. Okay, that is useful at least. Maybe.
What do you need?
And we of course have access to a few more new weapons. Still can't make anything new though.
Sure thing. Let's do it. Take good care of your gear.
I've been wearing this armor for so damn long and I just cannot seem to get anything else that I want. So did she actually learn new things? No. Just better at them. Okay. That's fine.
Coming right up.
Yep, 50 health, 50 stamina. Okay.
That'll do.
Probably raise the effect chance as well. Let's check on things around town. Ah, the Argosy wants something.
Let us begin. Farewell.
That reminds me, do you have anything else I can buy
Welcome to
right
our
now?
trade ship.
Oh, you have a lot of stuff to sell now. Very good. Buy a few catalysts to save me some effort later. I don't really need anything else that you're selling right now,
Time
though.
to bargain. Can't say fairer than that.
And you've straight up got pitfall traps, but eh. Okay, I can use that to convert my points into money. I don't particularly care about that.
Until we meet again.
I could send buddy characters off to buy things for me as well.
Oh, hi there.
I should hire some more. Something was muted, I'm guessing. Ah. Yeah, I can see how that would get confusing.
Roger.
Nope, just hire that one. I'm just gonna hire a bunch
Great
of
choice.
the not level ones. Though the cat list is sad.
That's a good pick. Great choice. Roger.
There we go.
Happy hunting.
I could have him track down specific things for me too, but I don't need more. Or specific ones.
Let us begin.
Oliver, you can go off in the boat and bring me things. Okay. Go ahead and start getting me mite
All
seeds.
aboard. Let's go.
Launch the dog boat. That animation's just really silly. Okay, he doesn't have enough points for me to do anything with that right now, so...
Farewell.
Now we'll just let that go for a while. We can send out some more mercenaries. Oh wait, no, I'd have to recall them to send more with them. Deal with that later then. And I'm guessing it was the tab that was muted, or did Twitch do that thing where it mutes itself again? 'Cause that's been happening to me a lot lately. Twitch just decides, you know what? No, you're muted now.
Are you foraging or upgrading? See you later.
Could go either way on that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Some people are just naturally soft-spoken, and then, of course, you've got the fact that some people's microphones just are quiet. Not angrily looking at my equipment or anything. No, not at all. Oh, at some point my camera died. That... You know, of course, just in time for me to make a visual joke is when my camera's dead. This thing is a bit of a piece of junk. Come on. Come back to me, camera. Camera, why are you like this? I should get a new one at some point, yeah. Please hold while I argue with the camera. Because it has apparently decided it does not want to do anything. And I know it's not dead. I know it's working. Because the lights are still on. It's just deciding to be disagreeable. I could go down there and figure out which wire that is again, or I could just decide to be the void box for a while. You say that, and yet that could happen. Exactly. Just all immediately jump on the same joke there. Interesting. Okay, there's definitely something very wrong with the camera. I'm just gonna give up worrying about that for now. Huh.
My hammer's ready. What do you need?
Not missing anything anyway. I technically could go grab the old camera, but I don't think that would actually be an improvement anyway. Just weird black death square is going to be a better choice.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
It did, however, completely derail my train of thought as to what I was going to do here, because there was something I was going to make. And it's gone.
Come to me
So we're just going to move on. So I'm pretty sure I was going to make some new armor,
Quest for you.
regardless of whether it actually gave me the skills I actually wanted. But heck with it.
Which quest would you like?
Let's go hunt a new thing. Why not?
Careful out there.
What's the worst that can happen? You know, aside from my camera, like, exploding on top of my monitor or something. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be real confused if that happened, but it would also be kinda funny. Okay, that's what the recipe for Mega Demon Drug is. Okay. Make a few more traps. Oh, that's a good point. I should probably make charms if I... No, I can't make the charms yet. More of those. Make some mega armor skins. Because if we're going into some more serious fights, it's time to start bringing some buffs with me. I just gotta figure out where in this mess that armor skin ended up. There it is. And we'll bring Exactly. This is why it's always good to have both of you around. I don't need to cause trouble. You'll do both.
Blue bubbles,
Oh,
reflecting
absolutely.
the moonlight. Fragile and ephemeral, like flowers blooming at night. Traces of a creature, graceful in its precision. Noble yet beguiling, an entrancing vision.
Let us begin.
I knew you were gonna jump on that. That's why I was waiting.
There it is.
I'm not even sure that'll make sense if we explain that. It's a nice design, but man, am I not liking what I'm seeing and of what it's doing here. Here, this is the best I can do for head patting. I will hit it on the head with sharp objects. I almost wish I brought a hammer now. Probably not. But in this case, that's about the only way it's going to end up working.
Are you okay?
I don't know what that did to me, but I don't like it. It's a damn bubble machine. What the? It's gone crazy. I don't know what the deal with this thing is, but I don't know. I don't think I like this. Uh-oh. What have I caused now? I see. It spins, too. It does not appreciate my head pats.
An excellent opportunity.
God, bubbles. Fucking bubbles. It's making me slide. So is there something I'm missing with bubbles? Because I'm assuming there's a thing I'm not understanding. There are many things in this world I don't understand. I mean, yes, that much is accurate. I should have known I asked the wrong question.
That's one down.
Yeah. Sometimes I throw those out on purpose. That one's just on me. I didn't even think about what I was saying before I said that. Sometimes I just achieve maximum foot and mouth.
I shall use this chance wife. It's up to something.
I do find it kind of funny that it does that water beam with such high pressure even it can't control itself.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah. They always do a real good job with characterizing the monsters enough that they're unique. Yeah.
Keep attacking.
There's such a thing as too much power. There we go, there's the capture prompt. There you go, buddy. Enjoy this.
Trap place. It's sprung the trap.
And there we go. Bring it back alive. Dang it. I was getting out the camera.
Laughably easy.
I don't use that camera often, so I completely forgot how to grab it for a second. And that was just enough.
Have a look at my wares. There, all done. Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, it's you.
That is certainly a design. Yep, that's a thing. Yep. That's a thing.
What do you need?
I'm getting the distinct impression my weapon crafting has fallen behind a bit now. As you would think... Yeah, I'm able to make that, but I didn't get enough Dragonite or to make the one before it, so I can't make that. Okay. And that is the thing that's holding me back as far as that one goes too. Okay.
Take all the time you need. Come to me if you need new gear.
So I'm going to step away for just 1 minute. I will be right back. Go me. Came back and immediately rolled my chair over my headphone wire and almost yanked it back off my head.
Have a look around.
In the end, everything is fine.
Foraging or upgrading?
Just one of those things. Alright, I need the actual Barath parts.
later.
Eh. Well, it was a matter of I moved my chair before putting the headphones all the way on my head, so it was hanging down a little bit, because I was doing both at the same time. So, finished placing headphones, finished rolling chair, wham!
Make sure to check the special quest as well. Have a look.
This is one of those times where
Take care
it
of
does not
yourself.
pay to rush.
Welcome. Come back anytime.
Yeah, I've never actually bothered to change this item. Sounds like a perfectly good idea. Nothing bad will happen from this. No, not at all. I did not influence Steam in any way, no. I feel like that's sold even better because of the fact that you can't see me right now. Oh, that's so bad, but at the same time, that's gotta be so funny. There are so many of them. What was this? There we go. Ninja Cat. Could go really silly with that, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I like that. There we go. It reminds me of another horse, and I just cannot think of what horse I'm thinking of. There we go. At the very least, they get new armor. I don't need new armor. New armor for them is a good thing.
A special quest has been added. Here's the quest list. Don't forget to eat.
I am so going to regret fighting as an ogre.
I've got lots of tasty snacks for you.
Because I want to say that this is one of the high-rank fights I never did. I want to say I avoided fighting as an ogre. I'm not entirely sure why. I know I heard that it was a really nasty fight, which made me not want to deal with it, and I want to say it was another case of it reminded me of another awful fight, so I didn't bother taking it on. Because I want to say it was compared to the Kirin fight. And fighting Kirin is awful.
Look upon its prowess, its movement full of spark. Its claws cut through the silence, its fangs bite through the dark. Gaze upon perfection, thunder given form. Either knock its lights out, or die fighting the storm.
It's a bigger, scarier Tobi Kadashi. This is going to be awful. Pikachu used Thunderbolt. And then I died. I also want to say this was another one that was really far down the lists. So I had also just kind of reached the point where I was kind of done. Because I want to say in at least one of the games, this was actually a G-rank fight, not a high-rank fight. Now apparently it's an early high rank. Which makes me real worried what we're going to be seeing further down the line. Yeah, this is going to be another iffy one. Get blinded. Now, the problem with blinding it is it's going to rage afterwards. And some monsters are, in fact, more dangerous when they're blind because they just start going crazy. And this apparently is going to be one of those. So I regret my life choices. It's raging now. Time to drink the armor potion. As we'll drink the strength potion too. Oop. Nope, that was a bad choice. You're right. I shouldn't drink that right now. Alright, who gave him the Thunderstone?
Let us move!
Ooh. Yep, knew he was gonna do at least one of those. that was a bad trade. That was... Oh, hi. I don't want to be here. Goodbye. Oh, I don't like that move. I don't like that move at all. Don't do that anymore. I'd like to ban a move. I'm gonna ban that move. Now, I know I've said this a bunch, but this one's probably even more of a concern than everything aside from Magnamalo. Magnamalo definitely was still more of a problem. But this could be another real bad situation. Okay, we got a face break, so that's good. I don't know if that actually does anything for this fight for me, but I'll take what I can get.
Now's my chance.
He's kind of just thinking about it for a minute, so best to take advantage of it while we can. Yep, had a feeling that was going to be the way that went again. This is why I have the Ancient Potion in my hand. Pop that straight away. Everything's back to full. We need to take full advantage of the fact that it's not raging right now.
After it. Yeah.
Drink the Mega Demon Drug. Top up the armor skin. Rolled the wrong way. Whoa! Calm down, buddy. We get it, you're cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Okay, I probably deserved that. Ooh, boy. Really hoping that was going to give me a trip. Turns out, not so much. I'll take a stagger. Ooh, bad time to run out of sharp. Okay.
An excellent opportunity.
Nope, wrong time. There we go. I actually broke the horn now. I don't know if he was using that horn as a lightning rod, but I'm hoping he was.
I shall use this chance wisely. Don't let it get away.
God damn it. Of course I sharpen up to hit it some more and it runs off. Oh, he mad. He real mad. Can't imagine why he's so mad. Are you mad because you bad? Huh? Not the problem? Oh. Nah, 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 nah. Missed it. Whoop. Wow. Got green and I still just bounce off the tail tip, huh? Okay. Okay, I accept. Maybe I'm the one that's bad. Fair enough. Ha! Still so mad. Did not mean to dive. Meant to roll. Ow. The pain. I'm so glad I have the armor drug on right now, or I probably would be dead right now. A couple times over. Especially if I keep doing that. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, that could have been a lot worse. If he had went for a heavy physical attack, that would have been death. Still trying to separate him from his tail. He does not appreciate this idea. Okay, he's not enraged anymore. Yep, we have guests.
Observe how it's done.
I'm so glad I get to do the flip.
Masterful work.
It's saying that it's ripe for capture, and I did not bring a trap. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's unfortunate. I did that purposely to go for the trap, and then I realized I didn't bring my damn trap. It's definitely weakened, though, because it's limping.
Run. Needs more polish.
That fucking spin move. I really thought he was gonna manage to miss me there, and it would have been the best. Rolled the wrong way.
Wonderful work, my friend.
There's the break. Damn it. Got him. Okay. Not as bad as people were saying it was, but maybe this version's not as strong. Since it is at a lower rating now, maybe it's been weakened. Or it was just overhyped. Hard to say. One way or the other, it's another monster done and dusted. Continuing the streak of never completely losing. Had a few close calls, that's for sure. Never completely lost.
Our quest is completed.
I continue to be surprised because I keep expecting to hit a wall at some point because I've gotten a wall in every Monster Hunter.
What is it?
But apparently nothing is walling me this time. Which is surprising. I have heard many people claiming that this is easier than most Monster Hunter games as well.
Hammer's ready.
And I kind of feel it. It kind of is a bit easier. I wouldn't say it's easy either way, but it definitely is a bit easier than the old ones. I get a bit of a weird Power Ranger feel from this armor. There's just some Power Ranger energy to this armor.
Some hunters literally take hours. I'm used to waiting.
It would only give me Critical Eye 2, but it would give me Latent Power 3. What does Latent Power do? Yeah, it's some of that, and I think it's just the way it's designed as well, with the faceplate and everything. Yeah. Okay. The whole latent power thing kind of fits in there a bit, too.
Come to me if you need
I don't have enough parts for it, though. What's it do for my allies? That's less impressive. Nah, I like the ninja better. Wow.
I have a special quest for you. Have a look.
I mean, I probably should take out a Rathalos at some point, but I'm still using a fire sword. So we'll deal with Nargacuga first, and then we'll swing back for a Rathalos.
I'm here for you. Coming right up. You. Yeah.
Let's remember to actually equip a trap this time. And notice the fact that I'm out of Mega Potions. I need to start farming honey, because we are not gonna have good healing potions for much longer at this current rate. That's gonna make these a lot more difficult. Especially since I'm also not exactly carrying the most amount of anything else. Let's see, Nargacuga. I have ideas. These ideas may blow up in my face, quite literally.
A special quest has been added.
Let's have
Go
some
again.
fun. I remember hearing about a trick with the
Now
the
here is a
wires.
creature with smugness and guts, haughty and arrogant. Look as it struts. Enter its turf and suffer your fate. Watch as its eyes fill with rancor and hate. Don't try to run. It's already too late.
Now, I make zero promises that what I'm scheming is gonna work, but whether it works or not, it's gonna be funny. And since this plan is by no means subtle, you both probably can guess what I'm thinking about doing already. Oh wait, the Nargacuga is here, and we know what it looks like on the map. What's the mysterious thing that's back here, then? An Anjath, maybe? Because there's an Arzuros. Yeah, I know, I just blew past our target. Just, we'll get back to him in a minute. I'm curious what this mystery thing all the way out here is. Might actually be a Rathalos, given where it's hanging out. It's also one of the few things we haven't seen directly yet in a hunt. Yep, it's a Rathalos. Well, we could double down, get a Rathalos and a Nargacuga. Hello, buddy. Okay, this is only gonna work if I do it right. Yeah! It works! I can just fly-by bomb them. That is so good. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I threw away a lot of health doing that, but it was funny. I laughed. Missed it. Got myself, nothing else. Let's see if the little ones work. There you go, buddy. Okay, yeah, you can just chuck those at them. Good to know. There's some real fun potential in being able to just chuck bombs like that.
This'll do for now.
Oh, he mad. He real mad. Oh no, you can't fly. How sad for you. Your whole gimmick is gone. He can still run me over real good, though.
Brace yourself.
Oh, where's it going? Or is it... No, it wasn't going for an air attack. Okay. It's actually legit moving. Oh, this is probably a terrible idea, but if it works, it's gonna be really good. Also, there's a rock lizard. Kick that for some free armor spheres. No, 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 no. Dagnabbit. Up, up, up. Ooh. Neat. Oh, it wouldn't let me throw the bomb. Sad. I was gonna dive bomb him. It would have been so perfect, considering that's one of the things he can do. Just would have been full anything you could do, I could do better. It would have been so perfect. I'm just glad, though, that the barrel bombs are actually a lot more useful now. They used to be such a pain to make work, but I would always try.
Now's my chance.
Whether it got me blown up or not, I would always keep going with it. Ow. Speaking of getting myself blown up... I get the feeling I've upset him a bit. I'm right here, you don't have to yell at me. Okay, you've made your point now.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Ah!
How embarrassing.
I shouldn't have hesitated, I should have just drank straight away. But I thought he was gonna dive earlier than that. It's a bit of a gamble. I'm not sure I want to actually keep trying to deal with the Rathalos and the Nargacuga. I might be better off just getting the Nargacuga and being done with it. Ah, that doesn't fully extend my gauges anymore. That's unfortunate. So I just wasted a full heal. Oh well. When have I been known to back down on and cut my losses? Oh, right. Never. Color me surprised that nobody called me out on that one. I mean, I guess I kind of beat everybody to it anyway. But...
Excuse me.
Snake that shoots antidote. What? Oh, that's a stun. That's real bad. No, 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 no. Wakey, wakey. Come on. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Okay, it's a good thing that he got tired out at that point. Otherwise, that would have been real bad. Oh, and he's mad as hell now. This is an unfortunate place to be fighting a Rathalos. Especially one that's mad and throwing fireballs. That would have been a good opportunity to knock him out of the air.
Some humans could learn from you.
Nice. That's the tail gone. Which admittedly has just made him even angrier.
I shall put this to good use.
Oh, suddenly a bear. Oh, that's thrown off the entire pattern. Yep. Yep. I knew something stupid was gonna happen as soon as that thing showed up. Ah. That was a case of another monster showing up being an awful thing. You know, it would be just fitting if I end up losing a hunt because I got greedy. That would really just track so well. And it does prove my point about the concern I had about challenging a Rathalos right now. With the wrong weapon. Because they're real easy if you've got a good matched weapon for it. That fire breath they've got these days is rough. Those fireballs always were a hell of a thing. But now that it's actually got proper flame breath too, that's... oof.
Thanks for the support.
Ah! I got tangled up on that other thing that wandered up, and then instantly got screwed. Well. The inevitability has occurred. Death comes for all, and it has finally caught up to me.
Have a look at my wares. Take care.
Have a look around.
Didn't manage to scoop up enough pieces to preview the armor.
Are you foraging or upgrading? Goodbye.
Well, I suppose now at least I don't need to think about when I'm going to manage to drop the ball and get killed. Because now we've been killed.
Make sure to check the special quest as well. Which quest would you like?
We're gonna go right back in there, and this time we're just gonna fight the Nargacuga and move on.
Get your bunny Dongo right here! Oh yeah! Those are great! Yeah!
Let's go.
Now, while that may sound like giving up, we're just going to actually fight the Rathalos properly in its quest after this. I don't have anything to prepare right now. What am I looking for? Just had a weird moment there where I thought I needed to consume something before getting there. But I forgot that I ran out of all the consumables I've been using. yes, Angry Kitty Dragon. That part's tough. Okay. We can't hit that one spike. I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna reach me.
Keep attacking!
What? It's running off? What? Okay, I've got to fight this like a Tigrex, because it basically fights the same way, it just also has that spike move. And that. Does that too. Big problem is, it's so fast.
It's up to something!
We have to be just as fast, if not faster.
Now's my chance!
Okay, he's getting a bit tired, so... Sharpen up. Now he's not in rage mode, I can take advantage of that. Didn't think he could do two of those when he's tired. Turns out he can. There we go, first level of meter. He's mad again. Ah. I can't even move. This is another one that teaches you don't fight it while it's raging. If it's mad, it's just gonna tear you apart.
Don't let it get away!
Still confuses me that they run while they're raging. Oh, this is gonna get complicated. 'Cause they're gonna have a fight now.
Better keep a safe distance! A turf war!
He picked up the Nargacuga. Yeehaw! This is a perfect thing to take advantage of, though. Nice, we got the poison off on him, too. It's just like Rathian. Rathalos does have poison talons. That should have gotten us back on track for damage for this fight, at the very least.
Brace yourself! I shall use this chance wisely.
While his tail's stuck in the ground, is a good time to sharpen back up.
Be careful! It's up to something!
Still mad as hell. Damn it. Okay, he's not raging anymore. Now I got a break on the face. Okay, very good, very good. So now we got a vulnerability to exploit. A couple of them, actually, because we got a wing break at some point, too. I think one of the allies got it.
Attacking!
Wow, he really wants no part of us anymore. He is out of here. No snacking on the job, you. Huh, it's actually all shiny because it's in the water. That's actually a really nice touch. Oh boy, we're about to get real up close and personal with how shiny it is right now.
An excellent opportunity.
Doesn't matter, got sharpened. Nice, I got the counter off. I forgot I could do that. There we go. Just knock its head into a few walls. See if that straightens its attitude out.
This'll do for now.
And down he goes. Just needed a quick attitude adjustment. Admittedly, both for me and for him. I was not taking him nearly as seriously as I should have.
Excuse me.
We'll see what we can make from that. Make a play for getting revenge on the Rathalos, and I think that will do it. Not quite as long as I wanted to go, but energy just ain't there. And I'm definitely starting to hunt sloppier. Oh, the mercenaries are back. I might get something good out of that.
I've got some great bargains.
It's in the lottery. Bingo!
Have a winner.
More bombs. Okay.
Come again.
Bunch of random nonsense. Okay. Okay, there's a Bishotans. Theanoroctor, Somnicanth. Okay, there's a couple options for Barioths. Yeah, we'll send them on that route. Send you two and you two. 2 cats, 2 dogs. See how well they come out of that. Oh, good. I could just straight up buy shock traps. That makes my life easier. And we'll take a couple wet fish. That'll help a lot, actually. can actually make the whole... Well, we can make any part of the Nargacuga set. We can't make the whole set, most likely. I dislike the way the chest looks, but that's the most useful one to me to change out, because this chest is so out of date.
Right, let's get cracking.
Because that just looks really bad. But stats are more important right now. We can always sort out the look later.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
Yeah, because I don't think we're actually going to get a new weapon out of Nargacuga right now anyway. Where is his weapon, though? There should be one. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's locked behind the same sword that we've been having issues with, yeah. At some point I'll need to just go do a mining run. Which I'll probably do that off stream. There's no guarantee I'll even continue streaming this at this point, since I've done a full weekend of it. I don't want to overdo it on one thing, you know?
The village is in your hands.
I'd lose a bit of damage, but I'm not really gaining extra damage by hitting Rathalos with fire anyway. No, actually, most of the damage difference is in raw anyway, so no, this is still a better choice. Okay.
I'm here for you. Sure thing. You. Yeah.
Let's go.
I have a special quest for you.
I could also use some armor spheres to make my armor better, without having to actually change armor.
Don't
But
forget to eat.
hopefully with the extra defense we've gained, we'll be okay. We'll see.
A cave of crimson, flames billowing high. That is where he makes his nest. Best to not go nigh. Fire scorching the earth, rains down from the sky. When His Highness sets his eyes on you, it's time to say goodbye.
And I suppose in worst case we can use the flash bombs on him too, but that will guarantee a rage. Which will not be much of an improvement. Which of the two is the Rathalos? That's the question. And we will be fighting in a completely different arena this time, so this may work out better for us. Could also be much worse, but we'll see. I'm going to assume he's up here. Seems like much more of a Rathalos place. Yep, there he is. Sup, big guy.
I found our target.
I won't be blowing myself up with bombs this time. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that's how that works. When I have my weapon out, I can't do the horizontal wire bug move. Yeah, he's doing a fair bit less damage to us now. Now that I've patched my weak point in armor. Oh, he does a full range with that. Okay. Fair enough. Thought I was gonna clear that. Oof. That's a problem. That was about to be a real big problem. Why are you so mad already? Why are you so mad? Whew. Only barely cleared that fireball. There we go. Definitely starting to get my mojo for fighting this guy back a bit. So that's good. It's just like Rathians. I used to hunt these all the time.
Don't let it get away! Run!
I think we overshot our mark a bit. I think we went a little too far down. Now we're left with the question of how the hell do we get out of here? As we'll grab this. Oh, firestones. I needed those for something. Okay, I think I found a route. I don't know if it's the route, but it's a route. Apparently we can't go through there. Okay. At least not mounted. Maybe we can go through on foot? Yeah, okay. We can go through on foot because we have to crawl. Straight into the lava. My feet, my feet, my feet. They burn. There he is. Went through a lot of frustration to get to you, buddy. That's some unfortunate timing. Gotta make sure we're in good shape fighting this guy. There we go. Off goes the tail, too.
Keep attacking!
Okay.
Let us move!
We should have this one under control this time. So if he's starting to trip, he's pretty low. At least with the way this seems to be going.
Observe how it's done!
Oh, that didn't count. God damn it. Here, have a shock trap at your feet. I'm gonna hope I have him low enough. Nope, he ain't low enough. Okay, no capturing the Rathlos for me then. Oh well. I'll accept my cheap hits instead. It is weakened enough that it's having trouble flying, though. That's a face break. Oh, now the weak and ready for capture prompt comes up. God damn it. God damn it, no! No, I'm stunned. No, I'm stunned. Please, no. Wake me up. That so nearly went wrong. God damn you. Just die! Accept that you've lost! God damn, this thing has got too much health left. He died to a little tap. God damn it. Well, anticlimactic though that win is, it's still a win. It still counts.
Our quest is completed.
Almudron.
Yeah.
Huh. Got another urgent quest to pop up.
How are you doing?
Maybe that's based on Volodon bits. Kinda surprised that I'm not seeing a Rathalos blade. Must be like way down the list or something.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
It was like, that uses the Wrath Wing Talon. We knew about that already. That's probably the Rathalos weapon for the Gunlance.
What do you need?
Very spiky. Menace with spikes. This is a set I usually end up using a fair bit, though. because of the fact that it's got most of the things I like. Attack boost, part breaker, fire attack. Can do without the windproof because I don't particularly care about that, but it's still pretty useful. Not huge on the look because I think that's too many spikes, but it is a useful set. I would lose one fire attack and just gain one straight up attack. So that's absolutely a piece I'll put on right now. I could trade my 1 point of fire attack for evade window. And get a massive defense increase there. Or I could trade it for resentment and counter-strike. Which, with how often I get hit's not a bad idea. And it also means I wouldn't get negative fire resist, which, given the fact that I've been dying to fireballs, negative fire resist seems like a bad idea. But we can worry about that in the future.
The village is in your hands.
That's pretty good. I think I still like the sinister stuff for him better, but that ain't bad. Much better design, I'd say, for the cat. It's a little less overdone. But before I tempt myself into carrying on even further and really exhausting myself, we're just going to stop. Just gonna cut myself off before I do anything stupid. Okay, what have I got that I can... Of course. Where can I send this? Oh. Wow, there's even less going on than I'm used to. That's impressive. I mean, I could pick a random Monster Hunter player. Let's see what I see. Oh, it's not even on the front page anymore. It was there before, and then it died. There it is. So what do we got? Ugh, I don't like the looks of any of these. Heck with it. I'll just do without throwing everyone in a direction today. Thank you all for being here and have a good night. Never ceases to surprise me that people show up.